Good morning, it's James the Weatherman here. How is everybody doing today? Man, it's a little early. Got to bed a little late. But hey, we are live in the weather center. How's everybody doing today? Hey Jay, hey Harami. Thank you, Harami, for the starting of the donations. I much appreciate it. So, say hi in the chat and I will say hi back to you. We're going to be looking into Delta before we get into the live coverage on radar. All that fun stuff. I'll be pulling up all kinds of radars. Some of the radars a lot of people in this chat probably has never seen. So I'll be pulling it up. There's going to be a few. If you guys remember, Laura took down the radar near Lake Charles. So I heard that I think somebody in Oklahoma was bringing a radar, a mobile radar, to them. And that's what I heard. So, let's get right into it. Just say hi in the chat, and I will say hi back to you guys. We are going to be discussing Hurricane Delta. They just had that intermediate advisory. I have a feeling that within the next coming hours, they're going to start doing hourly updates. As you can see, the eye from the Houston radar site. So I'll show you that as well. Well, let's discuss Hurricane Delta. Hurricane Delta has a 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Location was about 160 miles south of Cameron, Louisiana. That's basically where Laura hit. Jay, I don't know if it's going to be 100 miles per hour up where you are. Maybe 60. But we're gonna take a look at that as well. So at 7 a.m., the center of Hurricane Delta was located near latitude 27.5 north, longitude 93.8 west. Delta is moving towards the north near 12 miles per hour. This motion is expected to continue today, followed by a north-northeastward motion by tonight. On the forecast track, the center of Delta will move inland within the hurricane warning area this evening. Maximum sustained winds are near 120 miles per hour with a higher gust. Delta is a Category 3 on the Simpson Hurricane wind scale. Slow weakening is expected to begin as Delta approaches the northern Gulf Coast later today, with rapid weakening expected after the center moves inland. Hurricane force winds extend outward up to 40 miles from the center, and tropical storm force winds extend outward of 160 miles. Latest minimum central pressure estimated from the Hunter aircraft is 958 millibars. Hey, 8HK. Now let's get into looking at the path. So, by the time it gets to J, it'll be a tropical storm. So it's going to be below 73 miles per hour. Let's do... So as of Friday at 8 a.m., earliest reasonable arrival times for tropical storm force winds, National Hurricane Center says right now, basically. Right now. They are feeling winds up in Texas and likely Louisiana already. Most likely noon. That is most likely wind field. Now, the 5-day wind speed, as you can see, 100% in the purple. We're just looking at the times. So let's look at wind history. It's pretty thin before it hit the Yucatan Peninsula in Mexico. It made basically a direct hit on Cancun and moved over eastern part of Mexico and northeastern part of Mexico, and then it's moved up into the Gulf. As if you guys are on my Discord, as you've seen, temperatures are getting much cooler as it's getting closer to shore. The reason why this is curving is because there's a trough that's going through Texas, and it's going straight north all the way up into Minnesota. So it's a pretty big trough. Warnings. We have hurricane warnings for... Is this hurricane warnings? No, that's storm surge warnings. These are storm surge warnings, my bad. We can get into... We'll do peak surge. So, Rockefeller, Wildlife, Refuge, and then Vermilion Bay to about Morgan City, about 7 to 11 feet of storm surge. So, it's pretty high. Rainfall expected anywhere from 6, averaging 4 to 6, 6 to 10. Now let's go to... They should be issuing a tornado watch. I have a feeling a tornado watch soon. But let's look at so this is the wind field for impacts for Louisiana and eastern part of Texas. Potential for winds from 74 to 100 miles per hour is on that I-10 from Lafayette, Lake Charles. Then you get up into Alexandria and Beaumont and just east of Lafayette. Potential for winds 58 to 73 miles, and then around that Shreveport, Monroe, Houston, Baton Rouge, New Orleans, 39 to 57 miles per hour. So this coastal wind that's coming in is not going to be I'm not too worried about this. Yeah. The big thing I'm worried about is storm surge and, yes, damaging wind and potentially tornadoes. Because with any tropical storm, you get tornadoes. So I'm more worried about storm surge, a lot of rain. As you can see on the storm surge, you can see the purple. That is greater than 9 feet. So I'm a little worried about that. A flooding rain threat. I'm a lot of rain, a lot of flooding's gonna happen. So we got to be aware of that. So tornado threat looks like it's gonna it's gonna be on the east end, so Lafayette, Baton Rouge, New Orleans, up into Jackson, Mississippi, all the way over to all the way over to basically the eastern side of Alabama, down through Montgomery. Pensacola, Florida is even in that tornado potential for a few tornadoes. So this is the National Weather Service radar. You can already see the eye right here. So that's why I'm thinking that the National Hurricane Center is going to start doing hourly updates due to them being able to see the eye. Yeah, I have a few cameras. One sec. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Jonathan, how are you? So like I said, you can already see the eye on the Houston radar. So, it would not surprise me if they start doing the hourly updates. Now, some new people then ask, what is down at the bottom? Then you're gonna start seeing scrolling text once they issue a tornado watch or tornado warnings, any kind of watch or warnings that have to do with severe weather will be scrolling at the bottom of the screen. It's updated every 5 seconds. So if you do happen to see, because I got stuff I got to do today, if you do happen to see something scrolling at the bottom, it's usually a tornado warning or tornado watch today because of because of the storm Delta, my bad. And it should be weakening to a Cat 2 by landfall. We can look at... No, they didn't repair it. They're not going to repair it until next year. Here's landfall. No light. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I got a few things I gotta do. So the people that are in here, remind them that scrolling text on the bottom is actually updated Some people wonder what that entirely that is. And this is Hurricane Delta. We're going to be heading on over to you guys notice how that's there was a well-defined eye last night, and now it's not really it is a weak hurricane. I wouldn't say that much, but I would say that this hurricane isn't as strong as it was. You know what I mean? So I'm just waiting for that tornado watch. Once the tornado watch happens. Oh, you were asking me. My bad. Sorry. My bad. Still trying to wake up. Well, I'm awake, but temporarily. I'm still trying to wake up. 2 p.m. today to 7. Okay. So let's look into this fancy dancy weather program. And we'll look at the models. Well, this model, we're going to be using this right now. You can see there's Hurricane Delta's eye. See the eye wall? And up here on this side, there's some convection. So, and that's always northeast side of the corner. It's always pretty strong. So, I think once it gets into about here, so in a couple hours, 3-4 hours, I think they may issue a tornado watch. The good thing about this is it's not moving. It's moving between 12 to 15 miles per hour. So it's not moving slowly. It could be moving faster, but it's not. So let's get into the HRRR model. This is a model that people use for short-term weather. This usually goes out roughly about 12 to 17 hours. 18 hours. No, it won't be a repeat of Harvey. This thing's moving. I might actually just go back to at 3 p.m. It's still showing a very large eye on models. But you'll be getting on that northwest side of rain bands. So over here, south of Beaumont, and just east of League City, Galveston, you'll probably be getting rainfall in amounts anywhere from half an inch to an inch an hour, if not a little bit more. See, and what I'm concerned about with all storms is this. So, why am I concerned about this? Because if you know about tropical storms, you know that tropical storms usually produce tornadoes. And usually the wind and everything that comes with a tropical storm is on the northeast side or the eastern corridor. And sometimes the remnants of it is on the southeast side. So, I'm really, really concerned for some of the bigger areas like Baton Rouge, possibly even New Orleans, Lafayette. I'm concerned about those areas. Yes, I'm very concerned about Lake Charles because they just got pounded by Hurricane Laura several months ago, and over here they're gonna get some outer bands of the tropical storm force winds, and they were just pounded by Hurricane Sally, I think about a month ago. So Louisiana is going through a rough time. I don't clearly know. I couldn't tell you why Louisiana is getting all this, but, you know, maybe I guess it was their time. It's been about 17 years since, or not 17, 15 years since big outbreak in Louisiana again. Back when we did go into the Greek alphabet for the hurricane names. If you just tuned in, I'm James the Weatherman. Make sure you hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. I usually do severe weather live streams. I do video games, storm chasing in real life. If you go back to a few of my videos, I do storm chase. Jay, I would not say that. You know, I think the worst is gonna be east of you. In all honesty, Jay. And why do I say that? Because you're still a good 12 hours before you probably even start feeling tropical storm force winds. And this northeast part, all these little bands that you see right here, all these bands, if you've never been through a tropical storm, all these bands, you didn't have rain. Oh, and then you have a break, and your mind's gonna be like, "Oh, thank God, this is over." No, it's not over. You're gonna get another band, another band, another band. Probably throughout the night. It's until this eye wall of this tropical storm, Hurricane Delta, after it gets on shore, starts losing strength, right? These bands are still going to be there, but they don't have much to when the bands are circulating with the tropical storm. They don't have much to keep together, so they will be weakening. But tornado threats, I'm gonna say right now, tornado threat will not diminish until probably tomorrow. Unfortunately. So, threat of tornadoes. I'm going to say here tonight or today. For tomorrow, I'm going to say here. And whatever the remnants of it, whatever happens after tomorrow morning and tomorrow mid-morning to late morning, tornado threat may continue up this area. Because the trough is coming like this. This tropical storm's going to be pushed up like this. And so, but everybody in Louisiana is going to get some kind of rain. You're going to be on the bigger end's going to be Orange all the way up to Alexandria. This is going to be the big center of rain for sure. No, with any tropical storm, this is a hurricane, but it's a tropical storm. A storm that was made in the tropics, right? Any storm that comes with this, vortices are there, and you see tornadoes. It would not surprise me, bad account, if we see 20, 30 tornado warnings. Does that mean we're going to see the reports of 20 to 30 tornadoes? Unlikely. They're just quick spin-ups, and then it dies. It could be a spin-up for 1 minute. It could be a spin-up for 15 seconds. But it goes from 15 seconds spin-up to 3 minutes. And usually when it's a longer duration of a spin-up, that has the better possibility of a bigger tornado or a longer lasting tornado. We will be, as the updates come in, we'll be looking more into the models for sure. But we're going to be focusing on the eye. Anybody really have questions right now? I still need to share the stream out. If you haven't already, make sure you make sure you share the stream out with all your friends, family, people that you know that are in these areas. Well, Jay, you're gonna start. You should already be possibly getting rain off and on. Does anybody know if that mobile command unit is there? Yet? For the radar? Oh, what about the winds? What do you mean about like the winds when you're gonna get the winds? You could get them. No, I don't think it's gonna be 115 at landfall. I think more like 100 and. Well, we can always look. So, probably get them. Well, the strongest winds you'll probably get later tonight. You'll probably start feeling them if it hasn't already starting to get a little breezy. You should start to feel them. Yeah. He's in Alexandria, Louisiana. Landfall is going to be likely, I'm going to say, between about 105 and 110 miles per hour. So to make landfall at a Cat 2 hurricane. So you got life-threatening storm surge, hurricane force winds, and heavy rainfall. Points are like loyalty points. Like, you can earn loyalty points. And Jonathan, I think I'm going to take some of those points away. You know why? Because you just get back up there. Yeah. Am I streaming on... Good morning. Good morning. It's too early. Oh yeah, I was gonna share my. Everybody go share my stream. Share, share, share. Share my stream. Excuse me. Allergies. Welcome back, Karami. Wild card, I think changed his name to HK, I think. Hey, so some of you guys are new. Oh, Streamlabs got you. Some of you guys are new, so at the bottom of the screen, it's updated every 5 seconds. So when there's a tornado warning, tornado watch, severe thunderstorm watch, severe thunderstorm warning, they'll be scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Streamlabs got you for caps. You should be back within, like, I don't know. You're back in a few seconds. Yeah, let's go over to this one. Look at this one. We'll do this one while we if anybody's got any update on if they got the mobile thank you, Rami. Yeah, YouTube I think takes 40% or something. But thank you. Do I think there's a possibility it can slow down like Laura did? Yeah, anything's a possibility, Louis. Very well, anything is a possibility. But the trends right now, the trends are not looking like to be in favor. Of it slowing down. It looks like it's going to probably stay at a steady 14. Of it slowing down. It looks like 14, between 12 and 15 miles per hour. Bag, if you're still in here, if you're still in here, thank you, Louis. So I've stream, I have Streamlabs, and so like I was telling Harami, YouTube takes I think 40% out. So if you want to donate to Streamlabs, they don't take out that big of percent. And I do not remember the Snowflake. I do not remember the key for... No, Jonathan, no. Jonathan, check your Discord. Check your Discord, Jonathan. Jonathan? Thank you, Louis and Harami. Thank you guys so very much. We're covering Hurricane Delta, the tropical storm that is currently going on. Oh man, I just pulled out my mic. And if you just tuned in and you missed some important data, go back into the earlier part of the video. Talks. Trying to figure out why my now who? Thank you, Harami. Thank you, Harami. I much appreciate. Like, you don't know how much that means to me. Thank you. Both anybody that donates, Louis. I think that's how you say your name, Louis. I can just call you Almighty. I'll just call it Almighty. Harami's in it. Oh yeah, Harami's easily gonna catch up to you, Jonathan. All he's gotta do is do 20 more and he's already caught up to you. Actually, he'll be past you. Jonathan. So you better start getting moving. Well, Bag. I am not under neither of those rules. That's what makes me cool. Well, Jonathan, he's gonna pass you. They're gonna pass you. I didn't mean to say he.
I need your consent on a few items to continue.
Do you guys just hear my phone? My phone's talking to me. No, I don't want to talk to you, phone. Thank you, Harami. Thank you, everybody. If I didn't say your name, if I didn't say hi to you, just say hi real quick. Because sometimes I miss people's names. I think I seen Heather came in. I think. Yeah, Heather did come in. Hello, Heather. Bonjour. Got a few things I'm gonna do in a couple hours. But make sure you go share this all your friends. All your friends. I mean, all your friends. And if you haven't, make sure you hit that like button. Oh. Jonathan, I told you. Just like $5 donation gets you a long ways. Legit. I know you're a teen. And I don't expect you to donate, Jonathan. But, so the thing about with points, Jonathan, is you'll get back up there. They are not that much further ahead of you. Just for saying that, DeBag. Shame on you, DeBag. There is Jonathan Moore. There's Jonathan Cordezer. And then you, Jonathan Moore. So right now we're kind of just waiting for that tornado watch. I thought it was going to be issued already, but, you know. Sometimes Mama, are you getting any rain right now? Should be raining. Oh, we got moisture, by the way. We got moisture coming in. The bag, you might want to hear about this. We got moisture coming in through here. So if you're in Florida, it's going to be probably pretty humid, maybe off and on showers. You can see some showers up here. There's some showers that are heading into Orlando. If you planned on going to Disney this weekend, you gonna have to deal with some rain. There's all kinds of moisture that's down here. I'm just saying. No exact reason, I'm just saying that there is moisture that's coming out from this Disney. No, they're not closed. No, they're well open. I know that for sure. I haven't gone, but I know people that have. Yeah. No biggie. You know, some people needed their Disney fix. I seen a meme that that's like up to like Alexandria or something is Louisiana, and the rest is not Louisiana. I think all theme parks are open. I think. Yeah, Louis. Florida usually gets pounded, but this year, man, there's another meme out there. Another meme out there that it's protected. I don't know how much these waters are getting really cool. This hurricane cooled a lot of the waters, cooled more of the waters. But if we do get anything more, probably be affecting a lot of these areas and the East Coast. The Gulf is pretty much cooled down. It's not as warm as it was. Yeah. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. Those states, not really part of Texas, but Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi, northern Georgia, up into the Carolinas, it started Easter. Like, they've got a couple breaks, but that Easter outbreak. Rami, where are you? I might know. I have terrible memory. Oh yeah, let's go look at that. Thank you for reminding me. Let's go look at power outage. Power outage. There's 3,645 people without power in Texas, 4,685 in Louisiana. There's 3,560 people without power in Florida. And for some odd reason in New York, there's 70,000 people without power. Ohio, there's 8,000. Oh, yeah, Senator. Yeah, JPR? Nobody asked you, so... Everybody in here, if you care, press 1. You didn't have to delete his message. Oh, JBR, you got timed out by Streamlabs. Feel the wrath. Tula, Louisiana now. Cool. I know people all over the world, or all over the United States. Everywhere from San Antonio all the way over to Florida. I know people in the Carolinas. I know people in Virginia, West Virginia, New York. I know somebody in Maine. I only know one person in Maine. He asked you in Discord? Where did he ask you? Where did JPR ask you? JPR. Hey, Catherine. Now we got two moms in here. I know several people in Arizona. But I know you live in Arizona. No wind yet? I don't. JPR. I actually don't. I think I have 4 girls as mods. And then the rest are guys. I think I have like 7 guys. Some people lose their mods. Some people, like I think at one point Jay was a mod. At one point Jay was a mod. Just for today, I'm putting the bag as a mod just to thank you, Rami. Thank you, Rami, for that donation. Yeah, JPR, you need to No. Who showed that? Wait, who showed that? The bag. I'm gonna take that away if you were the one that showed that. I'm a weather community. Don't let that stuff from the other communities come into my community. No way, Jose. Turn TTS on. I think it's on. Maybe it's on for Streamlabs, not for YouTube. Oh, somebody donated $1 on Streamlabs. One sec. One sec. So, alerts. Super chats. Text to speech. Enable. Minimum super chat to read. $3. Include message template in. Okay. And I think regular donations. I did have text. So they're both on. Okay, they're on now. JPR. Hey, Sam. Okay, the bag. Okay, I want to get something straight. Okay, Sam, or I think that's wild card. Okay, the bag and I've actually known each other for a long time. So let's not time out people. Okay. So yeah. JPR did turn on TTS, but please, I beg you not to say anything. Don't abuse the TTS, because if you do, I will higher the amount and I might even turn it off. If that makes any sense. I think I did both. I did Super Chat and Streamlabs. But I'm serious, JPR. I'm serious, JPR. I know you. Don't be saying anything stupid. No, don't boot J. I know JPR too. Oh, jeez. It's kind of hard when my weather community is. It's like. Okay. We got to keep it weather related. We got to keep it weather related. Let's chill out. Okay. Yeah. Streamlabs. Oh. Who donated?
JPR donated $3. Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. Meow.
Oh.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh.
Meow. Meow.
How do I stop this? How do I stop this?
Meow.
Uh,
Meow.
How do I stop this?
Meow. Meow.
Stop.
Meow. Meow.
You got kicked by Streamlabs again. I don't even know how to stop that. But thank you, GPR, for the 3. I'm gonna turn it off if it gets too out of whack. Good morning, watching from Mel. Hey, welcome, C. Camber. Welcome. If you're having a good day. You're in Alabama. So, Alabama has a tornado threat tomorrow. So, Streamlabs, remember, Streamlabs is not like Caps, so it will take you out. Hey, Sam. Sorry for, Scotty. Hey, Scotty. Sorry, Sam, for, so the bag puts you in timeout, but we're all good. We're going to keep it weather related. Okay? It's all good. No, the bag. I will unmod you. Actually, you know what? The bag. Yes, I am on. You can.
Carbon 660.
No! No!
No karate don't you make me pull up.
How do I stop this? No joke. I'm being dead serious. You have to. It's $3, but Scotty. But I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna change this to $5. I'm changing it to $5 TTS. That's not the real carbon. You guys are trolling me. Come on, quit trolling me. Don't troll me. Too nice to be trolled. Trolls live under the bridge. I live in a house. I live in a house. Okay, one sec. I'll get back to you guys in a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh. JPR. I seen Mama, I seen yesterday Interstate 10 was pretty backed up. Let's actually go take a glance at it. Interstate 10 yesterday was pretty well. Here Interstate
LURL.
Oh, is the 10 a.m. out? One sec. So here's the who was that last donated? Was that Scotty, I think? Thank you, Scotty. Okay, let's go look at the new advisory. Or I'll pull this down and I'll go look at the new advisory. Did the storm weaken? And are they doing hourly updates now? So it did weaken to 115 miles per hour. And it's actually sped up a little. It's at 15 or 13 miles per hour. No new warnings or watches. They are not doing the hourly updates yet. And I entirely can't tell you why. I wish I could. So if you just tuned in and you're new, at the bottom of the screen, you're going to see scrolling text. When a tornado watch is issued, and it's likely going to be issued within the next couple hours, you're going to see scrolling text. That is going to tell you the tornado watch, and it's updated every 5 seconds. So this program is updated every 5 seconds, and you can see it's when you look on your local news station, you see the scrolling text if there's a severe storm or something. No, because there is no warnings right now. There's nothing to post about. There's no warnings. And I don't got hurricane warnings on there. But there's no warnings right now. But shout out to everybody. I will read off the donation. Shout out to Scotty for the 6. Carbon 6. I don't think that's him, but shout out to $3. Shout out to JPR for $3. Thank you. Shout out to Harami for, I can't add all that up, 20, 30, 40, 50, 80, 70 maybe? 80. Shout out to them, and shout out to Almighty or Louie, whichever. So they do have hurricane sirens. I don't know exactly. Jay, we could ask Scotty. We could ask Tay as well, but because Tay lives in eastern Louisiana. But Jay, since you're here, Jay, do they do like the tornado sirens if a hurricane comes? I know some places, like in Florida, they do. I don't know about Louisiana. Oh. Oh yeah, you guys are all... I'll ask Tay. No, but Jay's in here. Jay, are you still in here? Or Mama 6, she's in here. Mama 6, do they have... She's in Texas, but do they, guys, all off Central Louisiana gonna get... Okay, Jay, I asked if they have, like, you know, tornado sirens. Do they go off when hurricanes come? Yeah. Mama 6, do they have tornado sirens that... Do they go off when a hurricane's coming? Like this. This is not a test. You are in Houston, or east of Houston, all the way to Lafayette, and you haven't evacuated. Please evacuate now. This is not a test. If you're east of Houston, all the way to Lafayette, please evacuate. Can't remember what tab I have open for this. Turn this off. Okay. So we have Jeff out here. Oh, he's not live. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go look at more cams. So mods. So the I-10 at Calcasieu River. Let's see. It's a little windy there. Siren head sounds. Is that... Oh, that's from a... horror movie. There's a hurricane siren. This is not a hurricane siren. Here's a hurricane siren. So basically the same thing as a tornado siren. But longer, because tornado sirens don't last this long. That's supposedly a hurricane siren in Florida. Supposedly. Oh. I missed Harami. Thank you for the $2.99. Majority of people have evacuated. Some of the people haven't even came back since Hurricane Laura. Sorry. Most of the people haven't came back since Hurricane Laura. I might be able to find some pictures of oh man. This is Freeport, Texas yesterday. Oh, that's today. Yesterday. Substantial storm surge is already in effect. Hey, JPRYXL. How many miles, just asked by Catherine, how many miles can storm surge go in? It can, it depends. Is storm surge, is it 7 feet? Because if 7 feet, we can look. I'll show you real quick. I'm going to show you real quick. So this storm surge, I don't know how far inland this is, but you're getting all the way to I-10 with storm surge. So all this is going to be flooded. I'm in Mobile, Alabama. You should have a tornado threat tomorrow. I'm going back in messages because I see that I missed a few messages. I missed a few messages. In a little bit, I'm going to start making lunch. Well, I haven't even ate breakfast. Is there one in Alexandria? Is what in Alexandria? Yeah, and it's good seeing you, Catherine. I hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, the goal. Oh, Rami, the goal is Streamlabs, and you can't donate through Streamlabs, so I'll fix that. I'll fix that. Goal is I'm sorry, Rami. That goal is for Streamlabs. I'll fix it. I'll fix it right now. Don't get angry. I'm sorry.
Reach the goal padding.
I'm sorry. How do I fix that? Donation goal. I'll just make a new goal and have it filled. So, October goal. Goal amount. Yeah. We already made it. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was my fault. Thank you, Heather. Get to the first floor if it's a 2-story or an interior room. I got a tall tree in the backyard. I got a feeling it's gonna fall. Jay, it survived Hurricane Laura. It's gonna survive this. 100%. Thank you, Heather. Laura was pretty intense. So it will survive. Let me see. Let's go look at the aircraft recon. Let's look at the latest. Oh, they're still currently in the storm. So again, 960 millibars, and they're pushing at about 110 miles per hour on the eastern side of the eye wall, and the northeastern side of the eye wall. Those, you see the kind of the triangles. That's 50. So if you can see the triangles, that's 50 miles per hour. So, and then there's two of them, so it's 100 miles per hour. On these, there's only a triangle and then a barb. So a triangle and one barb would be, I think a barb is 10, so it'd be 60. And two barbs would be probably 75. But up here, you're already getting 50 mile per hour winds up on the northern side of Delta. What? Heather, what could you all check? Oh, check in. Yeah, if you're in Louisiana and I don't see 154. Oh. They gotta be putting out a tornado watch soon. Why not? Why wouldn't they? One sec. Okay, everybody, I'm going to make lunch. Start making lunch. I haven't really set up the multi-screens yet, so would you guys like this screen? Oh, hold on me. Snowflake. Snowflake. Come here. Alright. Rami says, Snowflake. I'm gonna start making lunch. I haven't got quite the multi-screens up yet. But would you like this screen to stay up? She's a Bichon. This screen up, or would you like the radar? Okay. Okie dokie. And everybody be nice. Okay. Be nice. I'll turn the sound up so if I get any... Actually, I'll probably just pull it up on my TV out in the living room. The yellow S by her name, or by anybody's name. Thank you, Rami. The yellow S is means she's a member, or they are a member. They are a member. You can become a member. There's actually a new member that you can become a that's why you're not mod the bag. But just ignore him. Just ignore the bag.
Something good.
I will. Thank you, Rami. The bag. I'm gonna time you out. You silly goose. You silly goose, you. No, yeah, I know that you're not required to donate the bag. The stream is just legit. The stream is free for you. Members, there's a $1.99 member. So those people that were asking what the S is, that is members. And you can look at that by clicking that join button. You can see all the members and what you get. And if you want the weatherman, if you want my phone number, you can get that. You can, all that fun stuff. Okay, so nobody's banned, Jay. The bag is, he likes to troll. Same with Scotty. Those two, Scotty, the bag, and JPR, they will troll you. Just ignore them. Thank you, Rami. You didn't have to do that. In all honesty, you didn't have to do that. Okay, I'll be back. You want me to play some music? I'm gonna go make myself some lunch. But by the way, I'm pulling the stream up in my living room, so I'm gonna be watching. Hey everybody, it's James the Weatherman here, back. I just got done preparing food, and I am going to be, it's cooking in the oven. So it's called crack tots. And I tried the sauce, and I don't know how crack is, but the sauce is very good. Very, very good. So, we're still kind of waiting for this tornado watch. I'm going to take a glance quickly at the Storm Prediction Center. I'm thinking tornado watch is going to be on this side. So they might be waiting. They might be waiting for this side to come ashore. So that could be later this evening or later this afternoon. I'm surprised we haven't had any tornado warnings. Let's take a look at the base velocity. We don't have much. Of rotation. So, and do I have yeah, so I'm staying live. After I get done eating, do a few things, I will for sure be back talking again. I do want to thank Harami for all the support he has given, or they have given. So, shout out to Harami. I will be for sure be let's go look at I think I'm gonna set up the multi-stream. So let me take a glance at a few. I'm trying to find. Yeah, it's, Lake Charles is pretty, let's see. Let's see. Is Harami still in here? Yeah, I'm gonna set that up. I'm gonna try finding a cam to use. trying to find a cam. So I got a cam for Galveston. Anybody have... I'll find a... Galveston. We have this cam. A lot of water up on... I need to make the... So... I'm making the, getting the other things set up, so I'm not quite looking at chat. Discord message me if you got cams. I got to... I need to focus. Need to focus.
So I should have done this all earlier, but you know, I gotta do text. I don't have the chat up. I just turned the chat on and I see. No, it's not headed towards Dallas. Somebody explain points to. Or are they doing hourly updates now? No. Oh. Till I get more cams, we're focused on this one. This one is in Stewart Beach. And after I get done eating, I will be for sure updating. This is one of those cams that ask, "Are you still there?" It's okay. I'll get for sure more cams. Mods, will you we put the link in the, or not the link, if you can find any cams, hey Layla, okay, Harami, you didn't have to do that, but yeah, well, Mac, I worked hard for it. So the points are, thank you for subscribing, Layla. The points are loyalty points. So when I get, actually, you know what? I'll do it right now. Everybody that's here, keep typing. And I'm going to add everybody. I'm adding, if you're here. Oh, who donated? One sec, I'm adding everybody.
Donated $5. Nice stream. I love weather.
I don't even know how much I'm adding, but I'm adding, I think, 1 million. Who? Okay, somebody donated. Who was that donated? I'll go back. Oh, I'll look. Whoever donated, thank you. Oh, thank you, Layla. I appreciate it, Layla. I hope you're having a good day. It's actually nighttime for you, I think. But I do hope you're having a good day. And if you decide to stream today, I will probably tune in. But thank you so much, Layla. Thank you, Harami. Bag, I don't know who. I think he's a silent one on there. You know, I'm gonna quickly tell you about the hurricane. So, this tropical, currently a hurricane, is approximately 110 miles south-southwest of Cameron, Louisiana. So if you guys remember, a month or so ago, Hurricane Laura hit near Cameron, Louisiana. Maximum sustained winds right now are 115 miles per hour. So that's a low Cat 3. Its movement is basically straight due north at 13 miles per hour. Probably within the next... Yes, yes, we use miles over here. Probably within the next 6 to 8 hours, due to a trough right
here is going to start pushing this hurricane this way. So tornado threat's going to be mainly on that eastern side. But heavy rain, as you can already see, heavy rain's going to be getting probably anywhere from 6 to 10 inches of rain, plus storm surge. So the eye of the storm is around 100 miles from the coast, and I expect it to make landfall probably tonight. I expect the eye to make landfall tonight. And if you are in these areas, preferably like right around I-10 and you didn't evacuate, the eye wall, when the eye comes on, some people love to, when they're in the eye, some people love to look up. And like Weatherman said, seagulls are going to be straight up. You'll be in, your ears will start popping and all that fun stuff when you get into the eye, because the pressure, I think currently the pressure is 962. So your eyes or your ears are going to pop. And if you look straight up, seagulls will be swerving around in the eye wall. That's normal. I suggest, hopefully everybody's out of that area, evacuated. Thank you, Josiah. Thank you, Layla. Again.
Layla donated $5. Will the hurricane get me in Australia?
The hurricane will not get you in Australia. You're all good over there. This is in the United States. Oops. Forgot to turn off my pen. But yeah, Layla's not a troll. The only troll we have in here is you and JPR, if JPR is still in here. No, he abused that role. I added him. I modded him earlier, and he kind of went haywire. It's alright. Layla, not too many people in here know who you are, but don't worry. If they find out who you are, everybody will love you. You're a nice gal. I am a weatherman. Not for like a TV station or nothing. I am a independent weatherman. Independent weatherman. Specifically for YouTube. Yeah. I think he was maybe talking about me. Yeah, Scotty, I'm an independent weatherman for YouTube. I usually cover severe weather. So during severe weather season, you usually, if I'm not storm chasing, I'm usually covering severe weather like tornadoes,
severe thunderstorms that involve large hail. So, usually you don't get too much severe weather over where you are, Scotty, but sometimes I do cover if you had a few tornadoes this year over in California. Small tornadoes, but even if you're in California, everybody should download Storm Shield. It's an amazing app. I wonder if that elderly lady. I wonder if that elderly lady that stayed in that house during Laura, if the bag, it actually does not. Storm Shield is a private app that is under the NOAA and the National Weather Service. But nice try. But I will be right back. I'm gonna go check out my food. Declare sponsors. Technically, I would love to be sponsored by. I would love. Where I'm going. I'd love to be sponsored by Storm Shield. Not gonna lie, I've discussed with Storm Shield. They and I've discussed with other weather programs. They have kind of a different set of ways. And shout out to them. They are good weather programs, but some of the programs want you to stream every day, and the United States doesn't have severe weather every day. So but I will be back. Let's find what do we want to listen to? Let's listen to okay, I will talk to you guys in a few. Okay, I'm filling up my water bottle. I've seen all the lovely comments. Everybody's asking for me. I filling up my water bottle. And then you guys got me for, I don't know, however long. We're going to be looking at some models. Some weather models. We're going to be looking at the eye wall. The lunch was very good. Now I'm going to go fill up my water bottle. I'll be right back.
I said you better crack your minions into shape. Right? And then make sure you go with these out and get broken with them. Right?
Yeah.
She might not used to, you might not want to sit out and shoot the feet on us. Right? Yeah. You set your timer for like half an hour.
Okay. Remind me to put my food away in like 30 minutes, okay? It's gotta cool down. Okay, let's go, how is everybody doing? Let me turn on the fan. It's a little warm. Actually, let me just open the window. Sound check. Sound check. Okay, I'm back. I'm not leaving you guys until I gotta put my food away. Okay. Okay, let's switch on over to we're gonna look at a few things, and we'll look at so this is currently the Hurricane Delta. This is currently Hurricane Delta. Welcome. If you guys are new, I'm James the Weatherman. Make sure you hit that like button. If you haven't, subscribe. Subscribe and hit that bell notification. Today we are talking about Hurricane Delta. On satellite, you can see these bands, right? See these little, oh, did I change the screen? I haven't changed the screen. Okay, now I changed the screen. So these small bands on the east side, you can see these convective storms.
That is what's going to produce. That is what's going to produce the tornadoes. So as you can see, they're getting closer and closer to shore. Those are the outer bands. Those are going to produce tornadoes. Brief heavy rain. But a main threat for these convection bubbles will be tornadoes. Heather, it's fine. It's just fine. Don't worry. So don't Jonathan, don't just leave him. I'm back. So let's look at the infrared. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go right over top of it. This is the infrared right now, the Go 16 channel 13 infrared resolution. I'm sure many of you guys seen this. I can believe it, Jay. Alexander is right up here. You're probably getting quite a bit of rain and and some wind. But these outer bands is what I'm focused on, because you know I'm a tornado guy. I cover severe weather, and I'm covering this hurricane, this tropical. So when I say tropical storm, that's what this is. It is categorized as a hurricane right now, but it is technically a tropical storm. So if I say tropical storm, I'm sorry. Just know right now it is a hurricane. It is, I think, a low Cat 3, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's 115 miles per hour. So 95 miles south-southwest of Cameroon. So it's right around the coast. It's about 70 miles from the coast. No, Psycho, it is still a hurricane. It is still a hurricane. Sometimes I accidentally say tropical storm. Right now, the Galveston buoy is located 25 miles east of Galveston, Texas, reported a peak sustained winds of 52 miles per hour and gusts at 60. We're going to take a glance at some of these. Some of the cams are kind of hard to see because it's so much rain and wind that the cam is covered. So it's kind of hard to see. But right now, we're going to look at the models. Susan, let me take a drink. Okay. We're at National Hurricane Center. Here's the cone. Right now, landfall stands pretty. It's going to be inside the hurricane warning. Hurricane warning is red. And blue is tropical storm warning. So tropical storm force winds. You're already getting tropical storm force winds. This is as at 10 a.m. So right now, tropical storm force winds is occurring on coast. And this tropical storm force winds is, I think it's 160. Let me 160 miles, and hurricane force winds is 40 miles. The NOAA buoy 42019. We can actually, I will probably pull some of those up. We'll look at those, but that one is located west of the center of Delta. That is the center of the eye wall is what it's talking about. Delta is a Category 3 hurricane on the wind scale. Slowly weakening. Why is it weakening? There's a couple things why it's weakening. Shear and cooler waters. We'll look into that as well. Might as well just pull up tracking the tropics. We'll pull these up. I already showed you the projected path with watches and warnings. Here we can just show an example. Lake Charles, Morgan City, they're all in hurricane warnings. You can already see the hurricane is basically getting close to shore. Freeport, even parts of Houston, the county that Houston is in a tropical storm warning. Baton Rouge, New Orleans, the city of New Orleans is in a tropical storm warning. Monroe, even into Mississippi, is in a tropical storm warning. Why do I say force? I'm thinking of wind. Projected path, as you can see, this is kind of a similar thing, just on a different website. So, here is why it is decreasing in intensity. You see the green is 70 degrees. 75 is the yellow. The darker yellow is a little bit above that. And the reddish is about 80. And then you got that dark red, and that's 85-ish. So, a lot of people are saying, oh, it's really, really warm in the Gulf of Mexico. They're not thinking about, hey, they had 2 major hurricanes that hit the coast, right? And that took a lot of energy, heat out of the Gulf of Mexico. It's still warm in the Gulf of Mexico. There's a lot of people saying, oh, it's like a tub. And I don't know too many people that take 70-degree baths. If you do, more power to you, but that's a little chilly. You can actually get hypothermia from that. Let's go to the next. Hurricane Delta, as of 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, is 115 miles per hour. We already discussed this Friday evening. It is showing 105. Celsius would be 25 Celsius. Twenty-one degrees Celsius for 70 degrees. I was getting there. I was getting close. I don't have Celsius really memorized, but here's a tropical storm force wind probability. You see in the purple, 90%. Even into Houston, you got a chance for tropical storm force winds. No problem, Layla. Lake Charles, you have hurricane force winds likely all the way up into the southwestern part of Mississippi. So flash flooding potential. Red is moderate flash flooding. That's between 20 and 40%. Flash flooding is likely there. Yellow is between 10 and 20%. That's a slight risk. That is flash flooding in low-lying areas, likely. Green is 5 to 10%. Flash flooding in low-lying areas is very possible. On that possible to likely
power outages potential. So Alexandria, Lake Charles, Cameron, Lafayette, all widespread power outages. Possible. Likely. Likely is Monroe. Alexandria is kind of on that likely and widespread. So this is the wind field. Let me wind field. The red is hurricane force winds. Just a kind of a different picture of it. The blue is right in the moderates to high tropical storm force winds. You can see 63, 69 to 71, and then that eye is right on the inner side of the eye. You have 115, 115. You even have it on the northeast part of it at 115. Then you have 110, right? Oh, that's not 110. Might be 110. Let's see. Microwave images. So this is back before it hits the Yucatan Peninsula, and when it hits Cancun, basically a direct hit. You can see on this microwave image how it kind of, once it got to over the northeast part of Mexico, the Yucatan Peninsula, you could see it starting to form another eye, like kind of getting an eye put back together. And it was very, very tight. We'll look at it once more. As it's passing the Yucatan Peninsula, it's got some dry air in it. It's bigger right now, and then it gets tighter. And now it's breaking up again. Why is it breaking up? Because temperatures of water and shear is hurting the storm. The bag. Bag, I love it, man, but sometimes you gotta okay, sometimes you got to there's a thin line, and you kind of cross that on that. But that is what we're looking at there for the microwave image. We do have another storm out that come off of Africa that is headed towards the northeast South America. So we're going to keep an eye on that for sure. I think that's it I can show you from now. For right now. So I'm going to show you. So let's pull up the lovely program GR2. And we're going to try to get some images of inside the eye, or 3D of inside the eye. We're going to try. It's still a little ways out, but we're still going to try. So the eye is still a little far out, so we might not be able to get this. We can try. Yeah, it's a little iffy. So if you're dead center in the eye, and you look up, this is what you're gonna see. If you're dead center in the eye, your ears are gonna be popping, and if you look straight up, you'll see seagulls, and that's normal. So let's go back and look at the forecast models. Let's go to the H wharf. This is 15Z. So it looks like on the H wharf, landfall is going to be right around 5-ish. It's going to make landfall probably at about 957 millibars. Landfall will be just let it load. Maybe it will load. You can kind of already see the here's the eye, and this is the H wharf. There's the H wharf parent. So I'm gonna take a look at the NAM 3K. Let's try to let's go to a couple other forecast loop, tropics. Let's go. Can we do tropics? Yes, we can. So the NAM is showing around 969, getting right up on the coast. There's the NAM. The HRRR is showing I can't speak really good Spanish. $974, just north of Houston. You should probably be getting a little bit of wind, maybe tropical storm for it, but it'll be around 50 miles per hour. Currently, as of 10 minutes ago, it was 7,555. Did Louisiana governor speak today? I'm looking right now. If he spoke today. He speaks at 1. Oh, what a coincidence, eh? So we're gonna be. I'm gonna tune into that. I'm gonna be tuning into that stream. We'll watch that stream. Before we watch the stream, I want to let everybody know when we watch these streams, you know, the stuff that's going on in the world. They're gonna talk about it, likely. So just go along with it. I might cut the stream, or not cut the stream, cut the part of the broadcast. I'm not ending the stream. The stream's staying up. I was just saying, we won't be watching. Heather, did you share your, to all those people? Bag, hey, Bag, she's seen it. She's seen that you have her 6. So, we all know. I'm aware you have her 6. But Bag is not bad. He's he's okay. He may be missing 1 chromosome. But I love Bag. Bag's a good guy. But we're gonna wait for I want to Hola, ¿cómo está? Uno, dos, tres. Is that good? Said some in Spanish. I could probably get somebody in here to talk Spanish. Maybe. There's no reason to, but so that's it. That was Sabine Pass, Port Arthur. You can see it's a little windy. Just a little. Okay, Jonathan, quit. Hey, Jonathan, quit spamming. So, I'm waiting for the press conference anytime now. Make sure you guys, all the people that are here regularly, make sure you guys welcome the new people, because you know I have some new people that have joined. And even though sometimes they like trolling, sometimes they like picking on things, in all reality, they are good and nice people. Everybody is a good and nice person. Unless you do something very stupid. Then... Okay, come on, Governor John Bell Edwards. Any day now. Bag, were you really in the Marines? Semper Fi? I didn't know that. Or are you trolling me? I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell from you. Sometimes. Okay. It's 1 o'clock, Governor. Oh, he's live.
When Greg's ready, we'll get started. Thank you very much for being here, by the way.
My pleasure. Good to see you again.
Good afternoon, everyone, and thank you for being here today and continuing to cover Hurricane Delta. I will be as brief as possible today. Since very early this morning, Louisiana has been feeling the impacts of Hurricane Delta. And at this time, everyone in the storm's path really needs to be focused on sheltering in place. Since yesterday, we have added successfully 6 parishes to the list of those authorized Category B, which are emergency protective measures. And this happened earlier today, and that's Sabine Parish, Natchitoches, Vernon, LaSalle, Grant, and Wynn. Hurricane Delta is behaving much as it was forecasted to at our last update. We do know that tropical storm force winds are at the coast of Louisiana as we speak. As of the 1 p.m. update, which happened just a couple of minutes ago, Delta is currently a Category 2 storm, so it is starting to weaken slightly as it approaches the coast. We do expect it to make landfall as a Category 2 in southwest Louisiana this evening. I think the rough time is sometime between about 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. tonight. The good news is that Delta is moving relatively quickly at about 13 miles per hour with forward speed. And as I mentioned before, the hurricane hunters are seeing a modest amount of weakening, and the maximum winds are actually down from 120 miles per hour earlier, as I mentioned, down to Category 2 strength. But the fact that it's weakening should not cause anyone to lose focus or to lose vigilance, because this is still a very strong storm that's going to bring significant impacts to the state of Louisiana. Between Lake Charles and Lafayette and to points south of Alexandria, sustained winds of greater than 74 miles per hour and gusting to more than 100 miles per hour likely. Storm surge inundation is already underway, with the peak of the storm surge coming tonight and then beginning to improve tomorrow. Between the Rockefeller Wildlife Refuge and Morgan City, they can expect 7 to 11 feet of surge. Between Holly Beach and the Rockefeller Wildlife Refuge, it's 5 to 8 feet of surge. From Morgan City to Port Fourchon, 4 to 7 feet, 3 to 5 feet between the Sabine Pass and Holly Beach, and then 2 to 4 feet for the rest of the coast. Southwest Louisiana can expect 6 to 10 inches of rain, and locally heavier amounts are possible where those rain bands form. And it is very important to remember and to have in mind that the impacts from this storm can and will be felt well outside the tracking cone. In fact, that's already happening in places across South Louisiana. So don't get fixated on the track. And there is a increased likelihood of tornadoes in southeast Louisiana as well. The flash flooding in Baton Rouge last night, which received about 9 inches of rain in certain parts of the Baton Rouge area, is a perfect example of how problems can quickly develop well away from the center of the storm. In fact, we've seen some sporadic power outages in East Baton Rouge and Ascension parishes already today. And on the topic of power outages, just an update on the number of crew that are here, crew members. There are 6,500 to 7,000 linemen and other utility crew members in state pre-positioned, and another 7,000 or so are on standby out of state, awaiting a call to come in to help restore power should that become necessary. We cannot predict where the greatest risk for flash flooding will be because we don't know exactly where the rain bands will set up and cause prolonged periods of rainfall, but we do know that flash flooding and potentially some river flooding is possible as this storm moves through the state. It is important that while you still have power, keep your phones and other devices charged in order to receive emergency weather alerts and to be able to communicate as best as possible. Please watch your local media and monitor the National Weather Service and listen for important updates and information from your local leaders and emergency managers. The storm is moving relatively quickly from the time it hits the shore to when it leaves the state. Should be about 14 hours. As we remember with Hurricane Laura, once the storm has passed, there will still be threats to people's lives and safety. And in fact, we now attribute 30 deaths to Hurricane Laura, and only one of those was caused by the direct and immediate storm itself. So treat every power line that's down as if it's live. Don't go out sightseeing. You're going to interrupt first responders and people who may be needing to do search and rescue and so forth. Listen to your local officials. If you have evacuated, they will tell you when it's safe to return. Don't drive through standing water when you're not 100% sure that it is shallow enough and doesn't have current and that it is safe for you to cross. Continue to monitor 511la.org for road closures. That will be updated as real-time information. As we have mentioned many times, if you're going to be using a generator, please make sure that you're following the manufacturer directions and avoid carbon monoxide poisoning. And this occurred with 9 individuals after Hurricane Laura. And do that by making sure that you put that generator at least 20 feet away from your home and a well-ventilated area outside. Again, not under a window or a vent, not in a crawl space or a garage, anything like that. The National Guard has more than 2,500 guardsmen activated in support of emergency operations. You know, I'm proud of all of our team members in the state. That certainly includes the National Guard. But remember that for your planning purposes, assume that the first 72 hours will be on you, but it will be National Guardsmen, state police, wildlife and fisheries officers, fire marshal's offices, or search and rescue teams that we brought in from out of state. Will get there just as soon as possible. And of course, there will be local officials working on that as well. The Coastal Protection and Restoration Authority is tracking 689 gates across the coastal zone, 355 of which are now closed. That is up from 305 that were closed yesterday. As of this morning, 9,537 Louisianans were being sheltered. 6,300 of those were because of Hurricane Laura. And then there's an additional 2,000 from Laura that are in Texas. More than 800 evacuees are because of Hurricane Delta. And they are primarily at the mega shelter in Alexandria, which has reached its capacity because with COVID-19, we have a reduced capacity there of about 833. And then we will be moving individuals as necessary to other shelters further north, starting with the shelter in Bastrop. And when that one's full, we will use the Juella shelter in Shreveport. The Department of Transportation developed assisted in transporting more than 500 evacuees by bus, in fact 21 bus loads, to Alexandria last evening. Most of those individuals were from Calcasieu Parish. Sheltering directions are specific to each parish, so if you need information, please text LA Shelter to 898-211. LA Shelter to 898-211. Additionally, you can tune into your local media and contact your local Office of Emergency Preparedness for more information. I do want to remind everybody, as I try to always do, that everything we're doing in a COVID-19 public health emergency environment. And just because we're dealing with a natural disaster doesn't mean that the public health emergency is going to call time out and allow us to do that without being compliant with all the COVID protocols. So we need people to be mindful of what those mitigation measures are. And it's more important than ever that we wear our mask and social distance when we're around people who are not part of our immediate household, that we wash our hands frequently. Certainly that we protect those who are most vulnerable. Today, with respect to COVID, we are reporting 265 new cases of COVID-19. Sadly, we also are reporting 26 deaths today. There are 582 people hospitalized, and 78 of those are on ventilators.
Okay, we back? I did say before that like I said before, they were going to bring up COVID, and they did. And yes, I did say it. I had to quickly put my food away. The bag. Come on now. You're crossing the line again. Just a little bit. Other people are deleting it. So, discussed. I'll read the advisory. 80 miles south-southwest of Cameroon, Louisiana. Maximum winds at 110 miles per hour. And it's moving north-northeast at 14 miles per hour. So it's already kind of got that shift. So I got a message while we were watching. Why don't I show cams? Right. I do. You can go back, I don't know, an hour or so ago. And I was showing a cam while I was eating. I am a weatherman. I am not a cam shower. I do show cams once in a while. I am doing this to let you know, or let the public know, let people know that what's going on. So I'm informing you that what's going on, watches, warnings, with the summaries, the public advisories, the discussions. I'm letting you know that to help you out. And then if you want to go look at cams, and I have some free time, I'll pull up a cam. You know what I mean? Okay, so that is the reason. I will be pulling up cams for everyone. I just want you guys to be aware that is the reason why. I'm a weatherman. I want to show you the information. And some of this information is hard to find. This forecast advisory right now, you can go and find it. Go to National Hurricanes at nhc.noaa.gov. And it will come up to this screen. They have not issued a tornado watch yet, but I'm expecting okay.
bag. You can go here. Looks like we do have an audio podcast available. I'm gonna message him on Discord. The bag, I'm messaging you on Discord.
Welcome back to the National Hurricane Center. This is Ken Graham right in our operations area. It's 2 o'clock Eastern. That means it's 1 o'clock Central Time. The latest information on Hurricane Delta, and we have some new things to pass along. The wind now 110 miles an hour. Movement. We've been talking about the turn towards the northeast, and that has happened. Northeast at 14 miles an hour, a little faster, and moving towards the northeast. Pressure 963 millibars, now 80 miles south-southwest from Cameron, Louisiana. And a couple observations, Lake Charles Airport, where the Weather Service office is there as well. Wind gusts at 60 miles an hour. So we're seeing the water come in. We're seeing those winds come in. Definitely starting to see those impacts on the coastline. Let's start with the radar here. And you can see where the center portion of Delta is right there in that eye. And that's going to be those intense eye wall winds. And once that gets really close to the coast, you'll start seeing that hurricane force, the damaging hurricane force winds that'll make it onshore into portions of southwest Louisiana. So we're going to definitely watch that through the evening, and that'll occur right around dinner time. You'll start seeing this make landfall in southwest Louisiana. But look at the moisture. I mean, just look at almost the entire state of Louisiana getting these tropical showers. Heavy rainfall could produce some flooding. So make sure to listen to those warnings from the weather forecast offices, the flood warnings, and also those tornado warnings, because in these rain bands, a lot of times if you start looking at these storms from the center, that right front quadrant, that's where you can get 90% of those tornadoes. Let's look at the forecast. I am going to try to update this forecast to the latest one, and we're getting close to getting that out. That's what's going on here in operations. This is the latest advisories coming out soon, but there's not much change, because this right here, 160 miles away from the center, you're seeing tropical storm force winds. That's a big storm. It's a big wind field. And that's why we have tropical storm warnings at the edges.
Layla donated $5. You must teach Jabag to behave. He is a very naughty boy.
Extending out about 40 miles from the center. So it's so important to realize this isn't necessarily about that center point, not necessarily about that cone, because these impacts stretch out well away from it. So, and this is where you could really see the stretch of those winds. So you can see tropical storm force winds from southeast Louisiana all the way back into the upper Texas coast, anywhere from Beaumont, seeing Port Arthur, tropical storm force winds. Look at Lafayette, you look at the north shore of Lake Pontchartrain over to Baton Rouge. Any one of these areas could see those strong winds, and stretching inland, some of those reaching even with time even into portions of Alexandria. So let's look at some of the other
It read it out, didn't it?
factors here. Definitely always look at this storm surge. Large storms, they produce more storm surge.
Did it not read it out? Did it read it out? It didn't? Okay, I'll read it for you, Layla. You must teach the bag to behave. He is a very naughty boy. There you go. And Streamlabs doesn't like caps locks. If you want your message read, I'm going to up that to 10. Because I don't know, $5 is okay. It's okay. Okay, let's get back to this discussion. We got about 1.5 minutes.
Dangerous, life-threatening storm surge here. Rockefeller Wildlife Refuge back towards Morgan City, including Vermilion Bay, 7 to 11 foot of storm surge. That's significant and dangerous. That's inundation above the pant leg. And think about this. That water gets into the bay and spreads out. All your bayous, all your drainage areas, that water fills up, and that becomes extremely dangerous. Even inland, you can see this. From Holly Beach over to the Rockefeller Wildlife Refuge, 5 to 8 foot. So it's not just in the areas right along the storm.
Layla donated $10. OMG, I got timed out. I am upset.
Even there, you're seeing 4 to 7 foot of storm surge. So dangerous storm surge.
Okay, Layla, you got timed out by Streamlabs. For capital letters. You said, but I want James to read it out. And Jay, you did get timed out as well. So you should be able to talk now. It's Streamlabs doesn't like capital letters, so it will time you out for 100 seconds. Sorry about that. Okay. Can we finish? Can we finish this briefing real quick?
And we also have to factor in the rainfall.
Go share out the stream.
You start looking at that rain, heavy rain, dangerous conditions along I-49, wind and rain. You can knock down some of those trees. Extremely dangerous in that situation. Some areas 6 to 10 inches of rainfall. If you think about that along portions of southwest Louisiana, all the way up to getting portions of Monroe, those areas can see 6 to 10 inches of rain. Some places would be even higher, 12 inches of rain. The other part of this is where the rain band is going to be. Wherever those set up, that could be anywhere from Baton Rouge. You can see those in the New Orleans metropolitan area, Mississippi coast, and even after the storm moves to the north, you can see that tail end of it. That could be as far away as even Mobile, seeing some of those big time rains and also tornadoes. So this has been the latest update from the Hurricane Center on Hurricane Delta. We'll keep you posted on all the latest.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go here. So let me pull up. Okay, it read out loud, but she said, OMG, I got timed out, I'm upset. And then she said, you must teach the bag to behave. And then she said, will the hurricane get me in Australia? And she said, nice stream, I love weather. I love weather as well. We're just playing them all back.
Layla donated $10. OMG, I got timed out. I am upset. Layla donated $5. You must teach Jabag to behave. He is a very naughty boy. Layla donated $5. Nice stream, I love weather.
Okay. Anybody else need their donation? No, Jonathan, I'm just replaying the donations. Yeah, I was just replaying the donations. Okay. Hey, Leanne, welcome. There's Kevin. Hello, Kevin. How are you? How are you, Kevin? I love you guys all in chat. You guys are all great.
Just helping out.
Which is very mild. Thank you, Kevin. Snowflake, come here. Oh my. Anybody want a free dog? Yeah, Jonathan, let's not talk about all this. I should have known you would have said that. Yeah, let's talk about weather. You guys? Don't you guys love weather? No, I love weather. Snowflake. I know. Snowflake? Hello? Snowflake! Come here. Kevin is an awesome guy. Bag, I would like Glacier as in like park, like Glacier National Park. Like, what are you referring to? There's many glaciers, but they don't have really names, I wouldn't say. There's glaciers in, like, well, some of them do have names. They have, like, I think, Mendenhall and the Hubbard Glacier, but those are, I don't know, I don't know. Yes, yes. Probably, like, in beauty-wise, it would be the Hubbard. Glacier. That would be my Amazon. Just because of the wildlife. No, actually, Layla. Layla, are you in here? What forest do you live by? No joke. I was watching. Were those koala bears? Were those koala bears that are near you? Oh. Man, those
your area, wherever you are, that sound, I could sleep at night listening to that. Legit. And the bag, check your Discord. Yes. On your Discord or on your Insta Live. Yeah, you were having a good night. I'll just say that. But yeah, you can see the GOES satellite. GOES satellite, you can that's from space. Yeah. So, okay. So let's get back on track. We still have that Rockefeller refuge. It's refuge to Morgan City, 7 to 11, including Vermilion Bay. Galveston is in that area of 1 to 3. We have cameras in Galveston. This is in Galveston. This is in Galveston.
So let's go look at the Storm Prediction Center. It's very, very odd that we don't have any warnings out. Oh, yeah, and we have been through this before. We have. There we got 12,000 people without power in Louisiana. So, it's still a pretty large storm. As, like I said earlier today, or not too long ago, right in this area is where I'm going to start seeing, and as this comes on shore, Kevin, those are power outages due to like small towns that they shut off power due to the fires. No, it's not nothing big. It's just they shut off power to. I'm surprised it's not high up in 1,560. Yeah, it's likely it's due to the fires. I don't know what's going on in New York. I don't know. So let's go look at some weather data. So 80. Let's look up. Look at all the ones that are out of commission. $54 knots. The water temperature over there is 77.2. That's chilly. And right near the coast is 75.2. A little chilly. So we are, all these red ones, they're basically, I would say, out of commission. Like, see wave height. 14 feet. $10. Where's this at?
That's just south of Houston. 10 feet. It's still, still a little high. If you're asking me. I sure wouldn't want to be on the water. So the intensity guidance right now. So there is emojis if you're a member. You get emojis. Intensity guidance. We're already at Cat 2. It's only just going down. That's it. So that is... Let's go to... Anybody have questions? That eye is may have broken up. Yeah, it's breaking up. There's a TVS Cell 0 southeast of Houston. Low level delta velocity 52 knots. Maximum shear is 92. Height is 1,700 feet. Let's take a glance at that. Because that may be a false reading. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a false reading. Yeah. Do I do Australia weather? No. No, unfortunately I do not. I actually don't even... What's their weather service over there? Could always start. The Bureau of Meteorology. Australia official weather forecast. Yeah, it's Layla, I would, but I think you are my only viewer now from Australia. If I would do anything, I have quite a few viewers from the UK. So if I did anything out of the United States, it would be probably the UK or some places in Europe. But I wouldn't even be able to. I wouldn't even know where to start on, because you guys all use Celsius, and then I'd have to. Not that I don't know the Celsius. It's I'm looking at the temperatures there, and it's 29 degrees Celsius. So that's like in the 80s. And you were saying it was cold last night? Well, down southern Australia is 24. If you live way down there, 19. That's still warm. 19 degrees Celsius. Yeah, well, I'm wearing shorts and it's 20 degrees Fahrenheit. 20 degrees Fahrenheit is -6 degrees Celsius. The bag. Yeah, again, you crossed the line. I gotta drop a line for you. Yeah, so -6 Celsius. Yeah, that's beautiful. I think it's 48 here, Fahrenheit. See you at the bag. Have a good day. $11 degrees Celsius right now where you are. That'd be 51. 51.8. Are you asking about sour cream? Yeah, right now in Celsius, it is around 8 degrees Celsius. I could actually look up National Weather Service and tell you exactly how many. Oh wow, it's warmed up outside. It's actually 19 degrees Celsius right now. Why is my...
Maybe it just hasn't refreshed.
I'm gonna start speaking in Celsius. What's the squares? Squares. What is the squares? Oh, by the way, Sunday, up here in my neck of the woods, hail and wind and possibly very, 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 very isolated tornado along the west coast. The lines... Oh, are you talking these little things right here? That's the longitude and latitude. Know what? Oh, these? Okay. I'm gonna listen. What are you... South of... these lines? The flash flood warnings? Legit, I don't see no lines. Southwest of Franklin. I may be tired. Are we talking about over here or over here? You said West Coast. Okay, you guys, I need assistance. In Louisiana? Okay. The only lines I see is the flash flooding. These lines, are you talking about the orange lines? South of Lake Charles. This line? No, that's not the radar. This? That little box? Oh, these lines? That's part of the Bay Area. That's a port. And this is a local storm report. But that's a port. The port here. Port here. Probably a port here. Port here. No, those they're ports. It's a port, and there's not counties in Louisiana. Those aren't counties. Those are parishes. I know, kind of the same thing, but legit, some people get mad if you call them counties. Oh, that's a local storm report. So, that is reporting storm surge of 3.5 feet. And I do have cameras for Cameron. Sorry about that, man. So, oh, I have for Lake Charles. Yeah, you can't see nothing on that. Even if you wanted to try, you couldn't see nothing. Oh, here. I-10. So yeah, that is I can't check those guys out. They I can look at them.
Spouse.
When
Oh. So any questions? It is weakening. Layla, are you heading out? It is weakening. You can see the eye is... Oh. The eye is not even organized. Let's go look at satellite. Let's go look at satellites. I've already gotten 4 inches of rain. But let me... Oh, it's looking at Australia's forecast. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's go look at this. See, it's not even... It's lost its mojo. The eye has lost its mojo. So strong wind. Do I do face cam? Well, unfortunately, right now, I don't have a cam. Did think about it. I think I'm going to be, if I do ever get a cam and a green screen, I'm going to be the sunglasses kind of looking weatherman, dress up in a suit and be like a television weatherman. Oh, I see you, weatherman of the north. I hope you have a wonderful day. And if you guys have to head out, you're not required to stay here the whole time. You can always come. You don't have to stay around the whole time. It's but I love that you guys are staying around. Jay, is it what's it looking like, Jay, right now? Is it pretty windy up there? Let's look at the aircraft recon. This one's en route. Looks more like it's already 963, 966. Pressure dropped. On most of these. Let's see. I'm gonna kind of take a detour. Okay. Where's my dog? But no, seriously. Kind of taking a... You know, I don't want to know ass. So... Oops, clicked on the wrong one. And 20. There we go. So we got... These are... 697. More focused on these. These are close. Maybe 4. This is the one right here. That's probably the strongest. 963, that's right dead center. Let me look at this one. I'm not even on the... There we go. Show me what you got. Do you think Kermit is out there, or you think it's Miss Piggy? Who do you think it's out there? Rico? No, Hercules is out there. Yeah, Miss Piggy. The Hurricane Hunter plane. There's the this one. There's Miss Piggy. Most common Hurricane Hunter aircraft. When is the next update, you ask? I think it's 4. Oh, where's the recon? So I must not be finding the right. Oh, drop zone. Okay, so you got 925 millibars. Wind direction 56 knots. Average wind speed 75 miles per hour. And what did he have on it? 90 knots? Where is the 90 knots? Had to have been over here. But this was taken 2 hours ago. This is current. This is en route. So looks like to be on the recon data is looks like straight east and northeast part of it is where the strongest. It looks 96 to 113 knots. I don't entirely know the drop zone on this. I don't know where the drop zone is. When I get that, I'll be able to tell you. Okay. Have a good rest of your day. Like, why would they not? Oops. Drop zone. Where'd they drop zone at? Imagine not showing this information. Oh, come on. This is Miss Peggy's last this is last 30 minutes. Oh, maybe this will show me. We are gonna find where Miss Piggy put their drop zone. Where was the center at? Oh, shoot. Miss Piggy, where'd you put your drop zone? It's 18 right here. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. There we go. There's one drop zone. There's two. That's the southwest part of it. And this is the east part of. So on the eastern edge at about 850 millibars, it's 100 knots. That's the drop zone on the eastern edge. And then the northern edge, let's look at this one. Not this one. 101 knots. So that's where the strongest wind is currently. This one, I'm sure the southwest is likely, look at 850 is 73 knots, so 84 miles per hour. So, like the radar, or like the data is showing, it is showing that it is stronger on the eastern and northeastern side, and that's normal. It's perfectly normal. I'm gonna switch this. Might as well, right? That was my phone, and sorry, it was probably loud. Sorry. Yeah, I am very surprised that there is no tornado watch either. Let's go. We're going to go to radar scope. We're going to look at a few things because I'm kind of curious. I wish this one would work, but kind of got destroyed. So
You see that? 102, 101, 110. This still is what I'm worried about over here. Once this kind of shifts its way up, that's what's gonna be, I think these guys, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me turn my phone. I have an updates. NOAA National Ocean Service water level gauge at freshwater canal locks, Louisiana, recently reported storm surge initiation of little over 4 feet above ground. Texas Coastal Ocean Observation Network station at Texas Point recently reported sustained winds of 53 miles per hour and a wind gust of 64. A wind gust at 51 miles per hour has been reported at Jack Brooks Regional Airport near Port Arthur. It is approximately 63 miles south of Cameron, Louisiana. It's moving north-northeast at 14 miles per hour. Let me pull up the National Weather Service chat. Let me pull this up and log in. Okay. So, South Marsh, 268, Louisiana. This is in Lake Charles. Reports gusts of 68 miles per hour from southeast at 1850 Z, so that was 150. Lake Arthur, public reports flash flooding at reports from Emping Street Road, flooding, street road closed, vehicles stranded. We have a public information statement at 133. The highest wind so far is at South Marsh 268 oil. So that is a oil rig that was reported 74 miles per hour. I think this was sustained 74 miles per hour. This was at 11 a.m. Then we got Texas Point 64, Lake Charles 60. Trying to think of other. Houston, right? We can just do this. Flash flood warning. That was for Arcadia. We got hazardous weather outlook. This is for Kentucky. That'll be due to Delta. KLB
tower. Okay, I can go look at that right now. KALB. Oh yeah, I've looked at it before. I've looked at this before. Which one? First one? Looks like some rain. What is what? What is what? Is the I-10? They might not issue a tornado watch. Is it frozen? Did Houston's radar go out? Yeah. Houston's radar went out. I think. Oh no, it didn't. See how wide that eye wall, or quote unquote eye is? It is really died. It was like, yeah, no. I ain't doing anything in this cool water. Not today. So any questions, I can take them right now. Basically the whole state of Louisiana right now is likely getting rain of maybe light rain, maybe heavy rain. Let's go look at National Hurricane Center. We got updates. Is this a 2? Oh, I already seen that update. So let's go to a local info on Delta. And I live in North Dakota.
North Dakota. Texas is at 16,000 people without power. Same with Louisiana. I was trying to think. I was having that moment where I was thinking, but I wasn't really thinking, I don't think. Imagine saying think 3 times. Why'd you lose power? Oh yeah, JPR.
Heather. Is this moving away from... Yeah, it's moving to the northeast. What is the rotating green circle? So it's probably it's a meso. It's a meso detection. Now, hey. Mesocyclone? It's like a thunderstorm, basically. Yeah. Well, in all honesty, a meso could mean rotation. It could mean general thunderstorm. Could mean flossing my teeth. I have something stuck in my teeth, I think. Oh. So let's go look at the radar. What I'm focused on would be on this side. It's tough not having this radar. See you later, JPR. Yeah. Does the SBC have something out? Hey, Josiah. The SBC have something out. did issue. Imagine putting a 5% risk out and not issuing, not even putting it on a thunderstorm outlook. Huh. I have the National Weather Service chat open, do I? Don't I? Yeah, I do. They have a wind advisory out. They have a high surface or a high surf advisory. But I think let me read this. Okay, yeah. So the Storm Prediction Center has said Hurricane Delta will move northward and make landfall this evening along the southwest LA coast. Continue inland north or toward northeast LA overnight, Louisiana overnight. Though Delta will weaken as it moves over cooler shelf waters and experience more land influences, expansion of the hurricane wind field will lead to increasingly favorable photographs for supercells in the east-northeast quadrant of the storm later today into tonight. The limiting factor thus far has been the lack of coherent eastern convective band. This suggests that tornado threat may be slow to develop today and will likely need peak afternoon destabilization and cloud breaks across southeast Louisiana. Still effective storm relative velocity will increase to greater than 300 this afternoon into this evening as Delta approaches the coast, and there will be sufficient buoyancy for supercells tornado threat in the zone of somewhat larger cape across southeast Louisiana. Threat for a couple tornadoes will spread inland some tonight, but should be tempered by diminishing buoyancy with time and northward extent. Northern extent of the tornado threat this afternoon into tonight will be delimited by a surface warm front that will move northward. The warm front now extends from southeast Louisiana across southern Mississippi and Alabama and may provide a focus for isolated strong storms this afternoon. Let's see. Hope everybody is having a great day. We will likely start up a new live stream probably 5-ish. Just to have this one saved. But don't leave. Layla, what you just said, when what? When what? Really? What are you guys talking about? When I said I was going to end the live stream and start a new one? At like 5-ish? You guys upset about that? Layla, if you were talking about yeah, it will likely be a longer stream. So why I cut it into pieces is because when you have just say a 20-hour live stream, it takes forever to process. Legit. It takes like 3 or 4 days. Definitely if you're processing in high definition. So, that's why I like to cut them no more than 10 hours. Because they're a pain in the... Yeah, well, well, in Texas, you're being pushed off. The wind is being, if you look at the radar, actually, let me just take you to the fancy dancy. So, what's the update? $105. So I'm make landfall at 105 probably. But what am I? So, if you see. Tropical storm force winds, part of Texas already, and Louisiana. Tropical storm is 39 to 73 miles per hour. Tropical depression could be reaching 200 miles out from the center. So add another 40-ish miles from tropical. So that might be why you're getting it. Just stay weather aware if your local authorities say something.
stay aware of it. And it looks to me, no, the west side is actually not the windiest side. It's the east side. It's the windiest. And the northeast. But it looks like Georgia's gonna miss the storm. Florida will miss it. Like I said, Florida, you got some moisture that's coming in. So be aware if you're in Florida, you might get some rain. There's rain coming all over. Here, we'll look. We'll just take a quick glance. So you can see on the model, you know, these rain, little popcorn rain showers. There's a band of moisture coming in this. And you got all this, and then you have this that's coming in. Does that affect Northern California into Oregon, into Washington? Washington should get quite a bit of rain, and some areas might get snow. Going up into the, once it gets to the mountains. But that won't be till that's California. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. Landfall is gonna be within the next couple hours. No, California. Philip, I am legitimately gonna walk down to your house and I am legitimately gonna have a deep talk with you. California has a hurricane. I know you were born at night, but you weren't born last night. Philip. Oh. Yeah, so landfall will be within the next couple hours. And to be honest, hurricane force winds they're going to get, but it's looking like it's really disorganized, and hurricane force winds, you can get that anywhere. We get that up here in North Dakota. So a lot of rain is what's big. Thank you for tuning in, Philip. I do live in North Dakota. Very cold, cold state. A lot of things wrong with this state, but one of them is cold.
So back when they were gonna launch off the rocket, I thought about North Dakota. No, I'm not from North Dakota. From Montana. And once in a while I do say hey. Once in a while. It's kind of, you're not around a lot of Canadians right now because the borders are closed. I have a lot of friends that live in Wisconsin. And I wouldn't say you're going to get, it depends what part. Right now we're in a La Nina. Or La Nina. We're going to get a lot of cold. It'll be cold. Really cold. Well, there's already been snow in northern Wisconsin, I think. I know in Minnesota, there's been snow several places in the United States. Well, don't let it disappoint you if you don't get much snow this year. Yeah, cold winter. Philip, I don't. Never mind. Let's go look at a few cameras. See, Farmer's Almanac. Well, it's it's not. It's Farmer's Almanac is. Just prepare yourself for some cold weather. Oh, jeez. This camera is just rocking. Dude. No, like. Yes. I'm here. I'm here. Layla, I messaged you back. Um. Oh. No, I'm alright. When do you think the worst of the storm will, and what time for Alvin? Alvin? Alvin, Louisiana? Alvin what? Oh, Alvin, Texas. Well, you're actually you should be in the clear. You might get some rain and some more wind, but it's already to the east, because isn't Alvin right here? Yeah, Alvin's right here. And the hurricane's over here. I'm gonna be looking on Twitter for some. Hey, Landon. Yeah, so it's if I haven't said hi to you, hello. Hope you're all doing well. On this wonderful Friday.
Road closed in 35 miles. Your route has been updated. Proceed to the route.
just closed the road to Abbeville. I think there's flooding coming over it east of Port Arthur.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's already rainwater collecting here on the right.
Left there.
Are you just working down on that?
Yeah, but it won't go, so I'm just gonna, we'll just have to depend on the tube hanging on there.
Oh, I got you. You see how Weatherman.
Okay. This thing won't tighten anymore, though.
I got you.
Okay. I think the metal's a little too rigid.
You see another one of the. So the way you want it on there.
I gotta take this off and then put some dye in there. And this thing fits really snug, so I don't.
Here, see if that fits on there. I'll turn it over like this. Other way.
So that is Reed Timmer. That was Reed Timmer. Yeah. So let's see. Time of arrival. Projected time of arrival is at 6:27. I think that sounds about right. And tour watch is I need to go get chocolate milk or something. That is in down power lines on Dave Douglas Road in Carles. Okay. Even with mods, there's really the only real rules are be nice and try to stay on weather topics. Even with mods. No, come on. We don't, at 4, I think we'll have the next update. The bag, come on. Let's keep it weather. Serious. Okay. One more comment from anyone that says cuz or crip or anything, you're getting timeout. Okay? Please just refrain from using that. There's no fighting in here. We're talking about weather. Jay, what do you mean? Where's what at? What? Heather, don't let it get to you. What is the optimal temperature in your opinion? Optimal. Okay, if your optimal temperature, are you talking about the body of water? Are you talking about a human? Are you talking about the air? What are you talking about? Oh, my favorite temp. Oh, my optimal. I'd say anywhere from 20 to 60. Actually 30 to 60. If it stays 30 to 60 all year round, I'd love it. I do like it cool. I do not like it hot. I do. I'm a cool guy. I don't like it hot.
Well, I would love that. I think it's warmed up here to like 70. And that's still alright. 70 is okay. Let's actually go look at which are you looking at? No, the eye is not getting back together. It's Jay. It is right where the center of Hurricane Delta is approximately 72 degrees Fahrenheit. The eye is nothing to reorganize. It's nothing all it's going to do is go down from here. That's all that's going to happen. Gonna go down from here. Let's pull up GR2. See if we can get a better storm surge. 4 feet over here, 5 feet over here. Oh man, it's gonna be tough. It's coming from that office, but it's not. What kind of flooding's going on here? Water level gauges indicate flooding. Oh. Wonder who told them. So let me do something. Yeah. Oh. This side's gonna make landfall like within the next hour. KLB tower cam. How can you tell that the eye is getting back together from a tower cam that is up in Alexandria? Just wondering. Just a curious. What time is it? 3:41. One of you guys want to go get me? Yeah, it looks rainy. One of you guys. Hey, Philip, are you still here? Go get me chocolate milk.
try this again. These.
So, Lafayette. I'm not gonna show the cam because see this right here? This right here? I have a feeling this will be something we need to keep an eye on. I did show it before. I just don't. I tried to. It's just rainy, Jay, and a little bit of wind. So this is nothing really to be concerned about, right? It's what's to come. So Jay, I'm not going to do it right now. Please, relax. Texas has 30,000 people without power right now. I will show it in a little bit. Jay, go get me chocolate milk. On microwave image, the eye is not even closed anymore. If you're in my Discord, a couple days ago, I was forecasting. We had a few others that were forecasting, and there was a few Cat 4s. There was a Cat 5. Predicting Cat 5, a couple Cat 4s, and then somebody said a high Cat 3. And I just couldn't see it. Like I was telling everybody in the Discord, like I couldn't see it because cooler temperatures. How can a Cat 4 or a Cat 5 survive in temperatures in the 70s? Now, if it was back when Laura or Sally was coming in, I could see it, but I did not see, and when it strengthened to a 4, and I was looking more into it, and I know why it strengthened to a 4. The temperatures were just right, and there were tropical moisture that's just getting sucked into it, and then it was all calm. So the hurricane was perfect. But once it's got into that cooler water, couldn't survive. So, as you can see on this microwave image, right about there, the eye is not combusted anymore, not together anymore. So we could probably, here's the cam for Jay's area. We could probably see this on no, you can't really see it on here. But you do see those convection, that once those get on shore, I bet you they're producing water spouts already. That's why I'm wondering why the storm, thunderstorm outlook 42. Oh, now they have it at 10%. Would not surprise me if next update this is below 100 or at 100. Wouldn't surprise me if it was below 100. But it is right on the urge of making landfall. Yeah, he's on the northern part of it. This looks to be bringing more rain than there's some wind. I'm gonna Yeah, I am. Let's see what these guys. Let's see what. Wait. Why is it at 1? Oh, because the next advisory comes out at 4. Is that the complete advisory? Yes, the complete advisory is at 4. D-Bag, are you in? Or D-Bag? The Bag. Are you in here? So this should be updating any second now. Discord RS is up. So on the next advisory, oh yeah, the part of the eye wall, because the eye wall is so disorganized. Kind of shifting a little bit to the waiting for this next advisory. This next advisory should be coming within the next 5 minutes. Oh. It's about 40 miles from landfall. Come on. Time to update. It is update. So it's about 35 miles south of Cameron, Louisiana, and it's still 105 miles per hour. So at 4 p.m., reports from the Air Force Reserve Hurricane Hunter aircraft and WSR 88D Doppler radar indicate that Delta has weakened some more since the last advisory. The eye structure on the radar has become less organized, with about 50% of the eye wall remaining in the northern semicircle. Aircraft reported maximum 700 millibar flight level winds have decreased to 100 to 105 knot range, along with maximum surface winds estimated in 80 to 85 knot range. In addition, the central pressure has risen to near 966. Based on these data, the initial intensity is lowered to 90 knots. So 103 miles per hour. The initial motion is now north-northeastward over 15 to 12 knot, with the hurricane moving between a deep layer ridge over the eastern Gulf of Mexico and mid to upper level trough over the U.S. southern plains. This motion should continue through the next 24 hours or so, followed by a turn toward the northeast as Delta or its remnants move along the southern edge of the mid-latitude westerlies. While little faster than the previous run, so the new track forecast is similar in direction, but slightly faster than the previous one. The forecast track has the center of Delta making landfall in southwestern Louisiana in the next few hours, and then moving across central and northeastern Louisiana tonight and Saturday morning. After that, the system should move across northern Mississippi into the Tennessee Valley before it dissipates. Increasing vertical shear and decreasing oceanic heat content along the forecasted track could cause a little more weakening in the last few hours before landfall. However, there will still be a significant impacts from wind and storm surge. After landfall, rapid weakening is anticipated, with Delta expected to weaken to a tropical storm tonight and to a tropical depression by Saturday afternoon. As in the last advisory, the cyclone is forecasted to dissipate between 60 to 72 hours based on the constants of the global models. So landfall may be below 100. Wait, Mama? Alright, good night, Layla. Have a good rest of your night.
Mama 6, are you here? No. I'll be back. Hey, welcome back. Anybody go get me chocolate milk? Because I really want chocolate milk. And no, Heather, this is not a prank on anybody. They're just saying they want your, or they have your 6. So they have your back. That's all they're saying. No, you're not getting trolled. It's... Okay. I'm going to tell you right now. Layla, you got timed out for using caps. They're just trying to have fun. And it kind of got over when I honestly don't know what somebody said to Ahmad, but I think we understand everybody's got your 6, and they're not pranking anybody. Here.
Layla donated $5. OMG WTF, I got timed out again for using caps.
Yes. I'm sorry. And I'm going to fix something for a few minutes. Flat. Flat. Oh man, I'm fixing it. You guys can chillax for a second or two, and I might go get chocolate. You know what? I'm calling somebody to go get me chocolate milk. Okay. While everybody is patient. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Layla. Well, thank you, Layla. I don't know. I'm not restricting you in no means. And I think you could still donate and talk. But I need to step away for a quick second and watch every one of them becomes a member. Because now I have members at $1.99. What, you want me to turn? Oh my goodness. Well, Layla, it looks like either way. It looks like either way. You guys, how do you want me to sort it out? I'm taking out members only. There's no way to pass you guys. Actually, there is a way to pass you guys. 1 second.
Nothing I can do. Like, but I can do this. He goes... Okay, thank you, Scotty. Now I'm gonna call somebody. Okay. And I'm gonna ask him to give me chocolate milk.
Layla donated $5. Stop timing me out. WTF, this is so rude and disrespectful.
Layla, I am not timing you out, I promise. I just want chocolate milk. Legit. That's all I want. Okay. Now it's 4:22. Layla, cause you speak, or if you do caps, Streamlabs doesn't like caps. That's why you'll get timed out. Yes, I'm angry. I want chocolate milk. I'm not really actually that angry. Yeah. What's wrong with chocolate milk? Refresh. It's not slow mode. Okay, has everybody gotten... Okay, get it up. Get it all out. Everybody just get all your problems out. Just get it all out. Just get it all out. Now, my stream is like this because somebody shared the stream in a Discord. Somebody shared the stream in a Discord. And I tried to do members only, and everybody just became members. So now there's no point. Hey, it was a good way to get members, but... But it's alright, you know? I'm not mad at nobody. It's alright. No, it wasn't you. And I'm perfectly fine. Where's the weather analysis? Right now we're watching Hurricane Delta as it comes ashore. That's just giving in.
Serious. That is legit just giving in. Well, Scotty, you will if you will. I wouldn't say it just stores. No, it's fine. You guys, everybody has got everybody's 6. Let's get on track. Weather track. Okay. Next person to legitly okay. Everything from here on out. You're getting timed out. Okay? And then you're gonna have to start speaking in TTS. Legit. I'm being dead serious. I don't know. I don't know why Heather doesn't like when people say that. Just if she says thank you, I'm sure they would quit. Like, I did not time anybody. If I time you out, it's for 5 minutes. 300 seconds. When Streamlabs times you out, it's because of caps. So, but you don't have to worry about that. Yes, Scotty. It's okay. I'm dead. Okay, I'm being serious. This is James the Weatherman serious right now. Heather, they are not trolling you. They found a thing that bothers you. Okay? That's legit. They found a thing that bothers you. They usually don't say this over stream, but they found something that bothers somebody. That's how trolling works. Okay? And Layla, since you want to do caps once in a while for this stream, you can just don't spam. Please. Legit. And that was the serious James, the Weatherman. Okay, let's get back to talking about Hurricane Delta. It's getting close to shore. Let's see if the Storm Prediction Center has put out They did put out a mesoscale discussion. So that means tornado. Oh, whoa. No, that's not for the tornado. Maybe. Yes, Layla, your mod today because
you don't want to be timed out because sometimes you have tendency of putting one word capitalized, and Streamlabs, I don't want to go through Streamlabs and fix it because Streamlabs has a fit. So I'll just fix it like that, and then if you're in here more often, Layla, then maybe. No, you're not a troll. There's nothing wrong. Harami, you're in the next to become mod. Just when I have big streams, people that are in here.
I need your consent on a few items to
No. When I have bigger streams, that's when I need more mods. Yeah, mods, to be honest, I may take out the cap letter thing, and I don't know. Let me just go to Streamlabs. Right? Land and control the chat. No, I'm going to take Streamlabs, and because I actually don't even remember how. Oh, yeah. Okay. Jay, type in capital letters. Type in capital letters. Well, if you guys knew weather, you guys could be mods. The bag. I go in there and ask you a weather question. Type a sentence in all capital. Type, I love James the Weatherman in all capital letters. Anybody. I took the thing off, so there. There. And when I do a storm chasing gaming stream, I may do what I did a long time ago, and everybody's mod for the day. Testing. No, Streamlabs is still there. Still here. Should be. Wait. See? Oh, there you go. Streamlabs is still here. So let me, you guys are gonna have to, I'm going to look at landfall expected at 6:17. And that cam is down. Those cams are going to start going down. Yeah. Yep. I did. Yes, Layla. I just made it. It's called Crack Tots. Yes, that's snowflake. Crack Tots? Here, I'll show you. It's actually decent. No, wait. What's wrong? This is what I made. It's actually decent. Yeah, I think a lot, to be honest, I wish I had, like, was able to give, like, VIPs or you guys special roles on YouTube. Like, legit. Because a lot of you guys, no, she's not gonna ban anybody. If you ban anybody, anybody bans anybody. JBR, I did it because of caps and hey, not if you ask her though.
I'm halfway tempted to just end stream. Technically the low hasn't made it to... The low hasn't made it onto, shore. It hasn't made landfall, but parts of the eye wall. Layla, hey, I thought you were going to bed. It's like 5 a.m. Almost 6 a.m. Heather? Are you... What's wrong with Heather? I think my dog needs to go outside. Right, I'm right as... Well... kind of afraid to take my dog out. Afraid chat's gonna go downhill. Now I understand why. JPR. If you upgrade your member and stay a member for 2 months, you upgrade it to the highest membership. For 2 months, I'll mod you in 2 months. No. Oh, my back. Yeah, I can trust Landon, Layla, and Heather. Or did I say it? I'm trying to do it alphabetical. Oh, Heather, Landon, and Layla. Jay, I am not ignoring you. show the hours. What do you mean? There's no hours anymore. If somebody does that, you ban anybody. That won't be tolerated at all. I actually don't even think you can. No, Heather, there is no hours anymore. Everybody's at 0. Heather, everybody is at 0. Told you that a long time ago. I took that down. JPR, it wasn't even Heather that that deleted your message. The hurricane is headed towards Cameron, Louisiana. No, it wasn't even Heather that... Heather hasn't even timed or muted or anything today. The people that are JPR, you know who you made mad? Actually, I won't say it because then you'll... In person, Layla? Like, I've seen a tornado. What do you mean? So JPR, who just timed you out was Landon. You go to Facebook, or not Facebook, No, Layla. You go to Discord and talk to Landon. If you guys want to talk to anybody, Layla, she is not... I don't even know... I don't know any of you guys personally besides one person in the chat. And they're not even in the chat. No. What? That I don't know any of you guys in chat? Well, it's true, I don't. Nobody that I... Okay, Heather's been here, or she's watched the stream the longest. Layla, we are friends. But I don't know you IRL. I don't know you in real life. Okay. Romney, I'm taking care of it. trying to talk about Hurricane Delta, and yeah. So, it's done and over with. We're talking about Hurricane Delta now. I'm a mod and can't. Layla. Layla, this is... Okay, this is a... Layla, this is a, there's, like, 16, 17-year-olds in here that want to become weather meteorologists. And 15-year-olds. Don't say your age. Anybody, don't say your age. But I'm just saying. There's people in here that are younger that want to be meteorologists in the future. No, it's not very bad, but yeah, there's people in here that want to be meteorologists. The weather community, I'm going to be honest with you, the weather community is usually from the age starting out like 15, 16 all the way up to 40. And there's even 50, 60-year-olds. And I don't know entirely all the time who's watching. There's one person in here, I don't know if they're still in here, but they're really young. So I try to keep it on the, like, no personal information, nothing. I'm 27. Please don't that's another thing. Please don't cuss. Like I said, I have respect in here. Leanne, I am pretty sure she still has my back. She thinks everybody's trolling her, and nobody is trolling her. It's just somebody shared the stream in a Discord, and I'm not against. I love when you guys share. We've had some crazy chats. It was like there was like 2 mods in here, including myself, when we had like close to 400 people in here. And they were all Fortnite gamers. And they were all trolling. Layla, nobody's getting banned. Yes. The world is a better place when you know things. So, oops. Heather, like I said,
like I said, Heather. Okay. You can go read your message. I'll be back, guys. I will be back in a few. Okay, so I'm going to take my dog out. So why it's kind of hard to see, by the way, is Lake Charles radar site was taken down during Hurricane Laura. It was destroyed. So they still haven't got it up, and it's still not going to be up until March of next year. So that's the reason why it's kind of hard to see, but I can look on next update, it is at 100 miles per hour. It did drop. The eye wall of Delta moving onshore of the southwestern coast of Louisiana. I will turn chat back on in a few. Let me take my dog out, and she is waiting patiently. You waiting patiently, Snowflake?
Hey everybody, I'm back. I just stubbed my toe. Okay, we're gonna okay, for a little bit, man, I got to okay. Just how it's gonna be for a little bit. You guys just it really hurt my toe. Like it's bleeding. Like it hurts. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I thought I did. Oh, no, I put it on members. Whoops. Sorry. Okay, welcome back. We do have... My toe is hurting like crazy. Oh my goodness. We do have... Oh my gosh. For the people in Discord, I want you to be aware, I am not mad. Okay? I'm not mad. Everything's good. But I'm gonna let you guys know if you talk any besides weather stuff, you will be timed out. This is your warning right now. Letting all mods know they're aware. And they can time you out if it's not weather or it's not something that we need to be talking about in a YouTube chat. JPR. We already had somebody say that. So now I'm looking at wait, did we have a record event? Oh. Lake Charles just set a record daily maximum rainfall set. 5.95 inches. And that's going to continue to go up. We have the mesoscale that we are going to be we're going to be keeping an eye on. I'm going to be eating dinner probably in about an hour, so but it has the the northeast side has made landfall. The low is kind of that was lovely Reed Timmer for you. If you guys don't know who he is, he's an extreme meteorologist. He chases tornadoes. You can look him up. That is him on a pier looks to be So yes, has made landfall. The low really hasn't made landfall, but I would say it is made landfall. There's not really an eye anymore. There's probably 35% of an eye wall left. So good thing is it wasn't a monster, right? And disappointing thing for the stream is that we've been live for 8 hours, and I thought it was going to be still have an eye, but it is fortunate that it didn't. I'm very fortunate that it didn't. And everything is looking good. A lot of rain. But it's looking better than so thankfully we got through the landfall without too much trouble. I'm still a little concerned on the storm surge on the northeast side, and a little concerned about tornado potential. The Storm Prediction Center has put out a mesoscale discussion. Some risk for brief tornado or two will exist near the Louisiana-Mississippi border. Next couple hours, threat appears marginal, and a weather watch will probably not be needed in the short term. However, threat may still undergo some increase during the evening. So JPR. I did not take your freedom of speech. This is a weather community. We talk weather. So that's just how it is. That is how it is.
JPR, I know you're talking about weather. How's the monsoons doing over there, though, JPR? Let's get on a real discussion. I'm gonna call somebody. Give me chocolate milk. Okay, I'm gonna call somebody. Hey, on your way over, can you stop and get me Nesquik chocolate milk? Yeah, it's in like a yellow bottle kind of thing. No, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know, but I'm craving chocolate milk. Yeah. If you go to the gas station by my house, like in the parking lot, it's back near, if you just go straight back from the door. Yeah. Okay. Okay, love you, bye. Okay, I'm back. My dad is. Yeah, my dad is. He's coming over for dinner. So. Yeah. So if you're new, thank you guys for joining. I'm James the Weatherman. We are covering Hurricane Delta. I don't have a camera, but it's that stuff that I made this afternoon. So I'm gonna chow down. Hey Layla, show them your custom emotes. Show them your custom emotes. They're pretty cheesy, but hey. If you know somebody that can make cool ones, then... Or any JPR, you're in here. Show some... Everybody that is a member, spam the emotes. Spam them. Like that. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Harami, I wish I could just give you emotes. I wish I could just gift you a membership or something. You deserve it after today. I'm serious. Do you know how to join, like, in the future? Like, hit that join button. Should be... I don't know if you're on mobile, but... should be right next to the... So you do know how... Whenever you feel... Anybody, I added that $1.99 member because dude, Heather, I can't do that. I know, Harami, and I wish you wouldn't have. So who just messaged me? You see how busted up this, supposedly eye?
Yeah, Jay, stop. How hard can it be? Okay, let's go. It's 6:36. Let's go. Do you guys want to continue to watch this and I go look at a few advisories? Um, I just said it, Jay. I said if it's not weather stuff, you're getting timed out. And unfortunately, you were not saying weather stuff, so I timed you out. You are welcome to come back when your timeout is done. Okay, so we already got that one. And we already looked at the update, right? 5 o'clock update, it was down to 100 miles per hour and moving at north-northeast 14 miles per hour. Minimum central pressure went up from 966 to 968. So wind gust was reported 71 miles per hour. Did Layla fall asleep? Hurricane force winds are now on shore. Oh. How can you stay up so long? Or what time did you go to sleep? I've been streaming since 8. 9. Yeah, 9. I'm gonna refresh this. Heather. Where at? Where? Wind gust where? There's several wind gusts. The highest wind gust right now would probably be 78, and that's near the weather flow observing site near Cameron, Louisiana. The freshwater canal lock in Louisiana recently reported storm surge initiation of over 7 feet above ground level. And if I remember right, that's like 2 feet below. So it's probably pushing above 7 feet. And I kind of showed you Reed Timmer was out there, and I think that's where he is actually at. So I want to give a big shout out to Layla, Harami, let's see, well, Layla, I'm going to give a shout out to Scotty, JPR, Kevin. Thank you for subscribing, Josiah and Layla. I said that. There's a big shout out to Mama. Big shout out to Harame. Big shout out to Heather. And there's one more that I'm missing. There's one more person that yeah, I said no.
Big shout out to Jay. Well, shout out to anybody that just press 1 and I'll shout you out. As I am trying to figure out this is these right over here. May induce tornado watch. What? Shout out Heather. Shout out Vermilion Bay. Shout out every one of you guys. You guys are all amazing people. But if they don't put out a mesoscale so if they don't put out a mesoscale in the next 15 minutes, it's around 9 hours, so I'm gonna cut the stream. And stay tuned to the Discord, 100%. Make sure you hit that bell as well, so you know. But if and when they do issue a meso or a tornado watch, I'll be going live again. You know, because I got the information out. People, you should already know, that's in the path of this. In all honesty, this thing's gonna drop to a tropical depression. No, the stream's not over. No, the stream's not over. Rami and Jay, stream's not over. It's I'm waiting. I might wait it out a little bit. Maybe, actually, I'm gonna stay live for another hour. And if they don't put anything out, then they don't put anything out. And I'm just gonna tell you, straight off the bat, all these... Oh, I need to fix this. Kind of. All these areas right here could have possibility of tornado. But at some points, around 10 hours, I will have to end the stream and restart, make a new VOD. But if there's a tornado watch, you know for sure James the Weatherman will be going live at any moment, unless I'm sleeping. But I just keep an eye out for
Doesn't feel like we've been streaming all day. Does it? I feel like we've been streaming all day. Yeah. Sometimes it does. This is a strong message. So would you guys just like me to keep this live stream on while I have dinner with my... Oh, with my... I don't have a camera. Everybody follow me on Instagram, James the Weatherman, and I will post a picture. Of course, actually, of course Layla would ask me to. No, I want to spend time with... It's actually I'm gonna be all honest, it's my stepdad. A lot of people, you guys are aware, my mom passed away last year. So, it's my stepdad. I call him Dad still. But just spending some time with him. No, Heather. And I don't even think you know exactly what I look like. I think you know what I look like off of Instagram. I don't know if you found my other social medias. But I've had... I was wondering why my mic kept coming out of the... It's because the screw wasn't all tightened. No, I'll leave this on for sure. Play some No. Harami, I'm gonna be honest. The bag is a nice guy. He is. The JPR is missing a chromosome, but he's all right too. It just, we're a weather community, and we, as in
all of us, because I'm used to it. Like I can take a troll, but I think that's my stepdad. Yeah, that's my stepdad. Oh wait, I will be back in a few. He's slamming things out there.
Hey everybody, it's James the Weatherman here. Hey, let's go check out Storm Prediction Center, see what they have to say. It's looking like they're not issuing a mezzo anytime soon. So this is what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna head on over to Discord. Hope you guys are all on Discord. Well, I will be going in there. Jay, I have to end it, and start a new VOD, but I'm gonna start a new VOD once a tornado watch is issued. You already know what you're getting. You already know. I've already discussed, all that. Why do I keep messing it up? Okay. But if a tornado watch is issued, I will be going back live. 100%. I'll be coming back live if I'm awake. Hopefully I'm awake. I may come back if I see a danger. I will come back. But thank you guys all for tuning in. Thank you all. Shout out to each and every one of you for for becoming a member, for donating, for just tuning in. I appreciate it. And like always, hope you guys have a wonderful night. And if you see me go live again, it's likely because there's a tornado watch. If you guys have a good night. If I don't talk to you, have a good rest of your weekend and stay weather aware.